Okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Irish Guy Plays stream. I'm your host, Irish Guy. As you can see, I'm back playing Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry, my sound is up. And today I'm going to be playing the tanker. Excuse me, the plant episode, so the big shell. Hey bro, had some issues with my internet a few minutes ago. Sorry for the delay. I was supposed to go live at half one, and my internet just kind of shat itself. Don't know why, so I had to just reset everything. Yeah, we back. I'm so delighted that I started to play Metal Gear, to be quite honest with you. I'm absolutely over the moon. I'm absolutely loving this game so far. I knew I would. Don't know why I never streamed it in the past. But hey, you know, here we are now, and I'm playing Metal Gear, and I'm truly delighted. I can't wait to play this game. I can't wait to get into it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate everybody very, very much. Making me feel good about myself. With that, if you like this video, please consider dropping a sub. Here on YouTube or over on Twitch, you can drop me a follow. Irish Guy Plays _. And with that, let's do this. You know, I'm excited about this. And Olga is going to be on my side in this playthrough, which is good. I don't have to fuck around with Olga anymore, you know? Oh God, let's do this.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long.
I'm playing Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Haven't played it yet, but I've been meaning to play it.
Went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite
over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta get around to playing the Yakuza games.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Also, the audio yesterday on
What
the
makes them think they can get that much?
There was a
on the
government-sponsored tour
cutscenes
going on at the big shell that day.
was so
Hostages,
loud.
huh?
A VIP from one
So
of the major
hopefully it's not
conservation
going to be
groups
that
and one
loud
from our own
today.
government.
I'm turning
The
everything
most
down a
important
bit,
person in sense.
because I just think it's better to turn things
James
down a bit.
Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the
So
terrorists
loud in
intend
that
to blow
video.
the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides
Oh, let me
being
see
used to
here. The
decontaminate
combat
the
style
seawater go up with
is
the
right
oil.
up my street.
Toxins
It's
containing
turn-based in a
catastrophic
battle
levels of dioxin
arena
will be released.
like
In other
area.
words, the Bay's ecosystem will be wiped
Wherever you
out,
come
and
across the
sea will turn
enemies
into a
with
toxic
items
soup for
from the world
centuries,
around you can
becoming the
use.
worst environmental
So,
disaster in history.
what is Apparently the best Yakuza is the one with the guy with the big hair.
Two mission objectives. One, infiltrate
I
the
can't
offshore
remember what it's called,
decontamination
though.
facility Big Shell.
Oh,
and
is that
safeguard
Like
the
a Dragon?
president and other hostages. And two,
Is it
disarm
just
the
called
terrorists
Like
by
a Dragon?
any means necessary.
I can't remember.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR
And there is a bit of a
goggles.
delay
Any problems?
on YouTube.
There was a brand new...
Not a
hole
lot I
cut
can
through
do
the
about it,
outer fence.
unfortunately. I think it's like
There's
10
someone else
seconds.
besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned.
Yes.
By the way, Snake,
Yakuza O
we're
does
changing
ring
the
a bell.
code name for all
But
following
that's not the one I'm
communication.
thinking of. I
What's
don't
wrong
think.
with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
But apparently
This will
Yakuza
be your
O is the
first sneaking
best.
mission.
From what I remember
The
reading.
arms will naturally have
Yakuza
to be
O is part
procured
1,
on
basically.
site.
From what I
Make sure
understand.
nobody sees you.
Takes part in the
If you need
80s
to,
or something like that.
contact me by
In the
codec.
1980s.
The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly
Listen to
stimulates
his
the
voice
small
is
bones
different.
of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact
Because I think they
you
had
if
to
anything changes.
re-record those parts from modern controllers.
First, make your way to the upper
And there's an
section of
old
the Big
voice.
Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, that's hot.
Your
That's
new
so hot.
sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the
Animaniacs.
suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback
Animaniacs?
system.
That's
There's a
awesome.
lot of pressure on my torso.
That's so
Relax.
good.
The suit applies varying pressure to
I
major
love
internal
Animaniacs.
organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open
Locate
into
the
the
hatch
elevator area.
first.
Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay. Oh my god. This is awesome. I think I can go in this way as well, can't I? I don't actually, like... remember where all the secrets are and stuff like that in this game. But I'm sure some of them will come back to me. Animaniacs song? That's cool. Na 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 na. I think that's it. Let me check something. I'm going to open up YouTube. And I'm gonna just check my video. Okay. I want to see how much of a delay there is. Yeah, I think it's a 10-second delay. Yeah, I think it's about a 10-second delay. There we go.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy
So,
sentry.
as per usual,
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all
I'm not
his
going to be
equipment
skipping
is
the
Russian-made.
cutscenes
Must be a
or
Golukovich
anything like
man.
that because it's my first
Golukovich?
playthrough.
A Russian private army that was in
I won't
line
be
to work
skipping
with the Shadow
anything.
Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
All right. Ooh, bad fall.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
He sure
We
does.
need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit
yeah,
is
so-
about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue.
So,
Each area has at least one.
most of,
How
like,
do I gain
a lot of the
access?
cutscenes are going to
Just
be,
push
like,
the
a little
action
bit
button
crazy.
in front of the node. The
Hey,
nanomachines in your
Kazim.
body will take
Nice
care of
to
the
see you.
security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness.
There's a few
If they
games,
spot
isn't there, that
you,
have
you
arcade
won't be
games
able to
inside
gain
them?
access for a while. Stay
I'm trying to
on
think.
guard.
Got it.
I played one recently. Does Doom have one? I think Doom has one, right? Right, let me get all my little buttons right. There we go. Oh wait, do I have to call the elevator first, don't I? And this. I'm a little bit rusty, okay? I'm a little bit rusty. Come on now. So we shall say... Let me see. Where's, there we go. I'm still blind, even with my glasses. We'll do that. And then for this, no, we have to go up here and change this. There we go. Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
I'm playing a
bright
beat
dot
up,
in the middle is
a beat 'em up
Raiden.
arcade game
The
called
red dots are
Spike
your
Out.
enemies,
Apparently,
and the
it
blue
is an
cone
actual
shape
arcade
represents their field
beat 'em
of
up
vision.
game that came out in
Your radar
1998.
isn't affected
I
by the
love
weather,
when they do stuff like
but
that.
if you're
That's
discovered by an enemy,
fantastic.
you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
Oh
What are
God,
you doing here?
I
Jack,
forgot
can you
Rose
hear
was
me?
in this.
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
I don't like
Jack,
Rose.
I'm a part of this mission.
I mean, she's
Colonel, What the
dirty.
hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst.
She's a little bit
She'll be
dirty,
overseeing the
so we'll
data
let her
saving and
stay.
support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data.
Yeah.
But I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team.
Good.
After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
Oh
But
Jesus.
that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
I prefer
yes,
to
sir.
be kept.
All
I
right,
prefer this
Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save.
to be kept
The
in the dark
proprietary
waiting.
save frequency is 140.96.
I
I
prefer
just
this
switched
to
frequencies.
be kept in the
Jack,
dark waiting.
what?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
Oh,
I'm
Rose.
gonna let you go now, Jack.
Rose,
Take care.
listen. I'm trying to save the world here, honey. Come on, give me a break, will you? I can't remember everything. Speaking of not remembering everything, I've got like a big dirty
the enemy sentry
chocolate
is
waffle,
regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
and I
Find
left it in the
somewhere
fridge.
to hide until the elevator arrives.
God damn it!
You must stay out of sight.
I want it.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Wait, did he see me? Oh no, this is normal. Oh shit! I didn't know he goes all the... Okay, wait. We'll pick this guy up. It's not a big deal.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Oh, it's there. Oh. They have an in-game Yakuza achievement related to the in-game arcade games. I gotta play the Yakuza games. I've always wanted to play them. They look fantastic, and I think they're all on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure they're all on Game Pass.
Terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of
I thought that
Liberty?
was a euphemism for something. It didn't make sense, does it? Like, why she said that. It's like... I don't like Rose, man.
The
Come
hero
on.
of Shadow Moses? So
And-
that's why you changed my code name.
Right.
In case...
But he can't be the Solid Snake. He died.
Right.
Colonel, I'm on the roof.
I'll
There are
wait till
no
this is finished to
sentries,
talk.
But it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Oh, baby.
The big shell
There it
is comprised
is.
of shells 1 and 2.
The big shell.
Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Oh, this is gonna be so sweet, isn't it? This is gonna be so
First,
good.
Get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Okay. So, I think I need to explain my dirty, filthy rule. Okay? I understand lots of people might not know what dirty, filthy is. Dirty, when I say dirty, it's actually like a good thing. But filthy is better than dirty, but you have to reserve it for the truly good things. Do you understand? Like, imagine like a hot chocolate, right? Hot chocolate is dirty. But hot chocolate with Maltesers in it, filthy. Do you understand? Filthy. So you can't just be all willy-nilly about filthy. That's why lots of things are dirty. So Rose, in this game, she's dirty. But Sniper Wolf, filthy. Do you understand? Right? Rose, dirty. Sniper Wolf, filthy. And you have to do the voice when you say filthy. Filthy. Right, I've explained it. There it is. I'm going to make a short about it later on, actually. Just so everybody in the world is clear, because they have to be clear. I can't really do a Gollum impression. Although the idea of like a straight up Irish Gollum, like the Lord of the Rings set in Ireland. That's so funny. Sniper Wolf, dirty, quiet, filthy. Quiet is filthy. Sniper Wolf is dirty. If quiet is filthy, Sniper Wolf is dirty. This is exactly how this works. Quiet is filthy. And the woman who plays Quiet in real life, oh my god. There's a video of her playing. we can consider adding nasty, right? You know, like the way they have that show Deal or No Deal? Like, so I'll make one, right? But instead of Deal or No Deal, it'll be Dirty No Dirty or something like that, right? I think there's like a bomb in here, isn't there?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few
Did I
people
just
know about your
reveal
presence here.
something about myself that I
There's
probably
no
should have
need
kept
for
to
concern.
myself?
This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
A little glimpse as to how my mind works, you know. Alright, there should be a guy down here.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Be grand, sure. Come on now, be grand.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Which is exactly how you should do things in life when you're trying to get people's attention. Flatten yourself against the wall and knock on it like this. Next time I go into my doctor's surgery for an appointment, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to flatten myself against the wall and knock on it. Right, now, I'm trying to remember... Should I go to... Should I go to the warehouse, or... the transformer room? There's quite a few bad guys in the transformer room. But there is a camera in there. I'll just go this way. We'll get around to it. Oh wait, is my gun in that room? Underneath one of those conveyor belts?
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha
Fortune?
Zero, respond.
Is that Fortune?
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
You beat the first stage on the arcade game before getting defeated? I remember defeating Fortune. I remember how bad... I think it's Fortune, right? Fortune is like kind of the first boss you fight in this. But on the European extreme difficulty, because you can't kill Fortune, you just have to survive. It's kind of tough because she blows everything up. I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if it was Fortune or Vamp that were a nightmare to kill on European extreme. I'm being a little bit indecisive as to which way to go. The SOCOM, I believe, is in the other room, right? So maybe I should go and get that? I'll just, who cares? I think I'm right, though. I think I'm right. Right, he's gonna drop down. Oh, shit! Oh my god. I didn't even remember him being there. Right, I'm gonna have to... Wait, hold on, this might be okay. Oh wait, is there a, I think there's... Shit.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Ooh.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
So it begins. So it begins, ladies and gentlemen. See, I'm trying to remember. Isn't there like lasers in this room? I don't think it's this one. Oh, I'm so disappointed that guy saw me straight away. Right, I can go in here. Oh, Jesus.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Okay. No, get up, get up. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have the... I've forgotten where the door is. Or the... What do you call it? Is it in there? Dude. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Oh shit, he's coming back down. Okay. Nothing I could do. No, I haven't found the node in that particular one. I think that means I went the wrong way. Because I couldn't open the door, right? Because I think the node is in that bottom room. Right, okay. Now, if I'm right, there's two guys out here, right? Outside the next, the next door. I'm not going to be too focused about getting dog tags and stuff in this playthrough, because I just don't really care. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got the first node, and I got the second one, but there's a node in each plant bit of the map.
Raiden, watch out.
So you have to
There
get
are
all of them.
sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
They
Any
won't spot me.
recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
They won't
Face any
spot me,
waist-high
come on.
railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Right, we could do that. Or I could just, like, you know, do that, right? Right, I believe... Is this where you find Pliskin and Vamp? Call him Pliskin, but come on. It's Snake. Right, Raiden. Dirty, filthy. I'm not saying. I'm asking everybody else. Right, I might have to sit on the fence on this one. Go for it, Raiden. Don't be scared. God, he's so badass, isn't he? I love the way they called him Pliskin. I absolutely love the way they called him Pliskin. By the way, Kurt Russell, not a Metal Gear fan. Yeah, Kurt Russell does not like Metal Gear at all. He kind of hates it, which is super disappointing. Because I love Kurt Russell, and I love Metal Gear.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Yeah, gotta love Vamp. Come on. Yeah, you do your thing, Kazim. Don't worry. You do your thing, bro. Vamp is probably one of the best characters in games, right? Just found out you can throw enemies into others in fights. In this double damage for a single hit. You fucking love Vamp? I love Vamp too. I think he's amazing. I think he's absolutely amazing. One of the most unique characters in computer game history, in my idea. There's nobody like Vamp. I mean, look, he's fucking... He's even designed to look like Dracula. I mean... It's like a Castlevania character.
What are you?
Yeah, I know someone else who loves Vamp, if you know what I mean. Exactly. So Scott Dolph, who is Fortune's father, apparently Scott Dolph, who's the guy, the soldier that dies in the tanker episode, apparently him and Vamp are actually an item. Apparently. That's what the book says. And that's why Fortune and Vamp are so close. Which is fine, you know. Two modern men, you know. Right. Scott Dolph, Vamp. Dirty Filthy. Right? Who's... So Dirty is good, right? But Filthy is really good. So Filthy is like just super... A super version of Dirty. I mean, surely you gotta pick Vamp. I'm not saying I would, alright? I'm sitting on the fence. I'm not saying I pick him.
Strange smell.
Yeah, you love it. Don't lie.
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
There's an NPC in this Yakuza game that is a spitting image of Hideo Kojima. Who makes the Yakuza games?
Hold on. I'm not
Is it
an enemy.
Sega
Calm down.
or something? I can't remember.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Oh, it's Sega? I thought it might be.
Have I seen you before?
What a weird game this is, isn't it? It's so bizarre, but I fucking love it. I can't help it.
That's right.
It's just like, it's one of the best games ever. Come on.
Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
No, actually I wasn't. I was hanging out with
I was part
Rose.
of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
That's how to summarize
Sneaking
Metal Gear.
Mission 60.
Weird.
Weapons
I think
80,
that's fair.
Advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
I'm gonna
There's
try and
pain sensation
speedrun
in VR,
this
and even
game
a
at
sense
some
of
point.
Reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations.
I want to
Now, it's
learn
a
all the
video
little
game.
tricks
What better way to
and
raise
stuff
the
like that.
ultimate
All the little...
soldier?
I don't think I've ever watched a speedrun of Metal Gear, you know?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor.
Oh, yeah.
from
Yeah,
SEAL
absolutely.
Team 10.
Yeah.
I recognize that.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
Footage from the actual VR missions.
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
The VR missions in the subsistence and
What's
the
up?
substance
Take a
versions of this game are mind-blowing. They're so much fun. There's one where infinite numbers of all these soldiers come downstairs and there's a plate of food in the middle of the floor.
What the hell?
And you're across the other side of the room with a sniper rifle. And you have to stop the soldiers coming down to trying to eat the food.
You alright?
So much. It's so fun.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Audio seems fine today. Thank you. Appreciate that.
What was that man just now?
I appreciate that.
That blood-sucking freak.
There is a delay overall
Vamp.
on YouTube. It seems to be around 8 to 10 seconds. I don't know why.
The way he moved.
I think I know why
seemed
today,
human.
though. Because I
You
did
won't see
turn
it in
on
VR,
normal
guaranteed.
latency.
What is he?
That's just because I was
One of the
scared
members
that it
of
might
Dead
cause an
Cell.
issue.
Dead Cell. Him?
But
A special
tomorrow,
forces
I'll
unit
put it on
created by
ultra-low
ex-President George
latency just to
Sears.
see what
The name
happens.
was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents.
So
the
Scott
Dead Cell
Dolph,
arranged on their own.
who is
They
Fortune's
were out of
father,
control,
and
it
who
all
is
came to a head 6
Vamp's
months
fella.
ago.
What happened?
He was in charge of
The
Dead
unit
Cell.
was
He was their
devastated.
boss.
There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Because he
Why did they
died
go
in
after
the
big
tanker cell.
shell?
How should I know?
In the
I came
tanker
to rob lunatic
episode,
fringe.
sorry.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends
So-
are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and
The
madmen.
Yakuza games are
You're
famous
saying Snake
for
is
their
still alive
karaoke.
and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved
So they are.
in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
I think I'm going to start with Yakuza
Snake
O.
is dead.
Right? I think it's
buried.
pronounced Yakuza 0, or I don't know actually if
What
it's
about the
pronounced
other
O or
soldiers?
0.
I saw
But I think that's where to
equipment, too.
start, from what I've read.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here?
Yeah, Raiden. Oh, it's Yakuza 0?
Can't tell
Right,
me,
gotcha.
Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Where's he going to put it? Like, how does Raiden
Take this,
fit
too.
everything? You know?
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo
I wonder
Zero.
if Snake is looking at Raiden's suit, and if he's thinking, shh, I'd love a suit like that.
Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Or is he thinking, this little bitch is copying me? This little guy thinks he's me. He thinks he's Snake.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency.
The main character in Like a Dragon
141.80.
Is me to a T.
141.80.
Feckin' hopeless when
I've
it
been
comes to
briefed
women.
on this
Hey,
plan's layout. If you need
I'm a part of
information
that
on the
club.
place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
well, his real name is
Raiden.
Jack.
Strange code name.
And Snake's real name
Makes
is
it for the
John.
boring one my parents
So they're
gave
Jack
me.
and John.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Now, you see the way Snake has a beard? Right? I think if you complete the game on hard mode, at the very first level, you get a shaver. And all it does, the only thing the shaver does is it means that in that cutscene, Snake doesn't have a beard. That's literally all it does. It clean shaves Snake. Right, let's have a little look. around here. There's a bomb behind that door. Oh, I gotta switch
Jack,
the node
it's me.
on.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh,
Yeah, what
Thanks
the
for
hell?
reminder.
You're right. And Jack's girlfriend's name is Rose. That's so weird. Oh my god, Jack and Rose from Titanic. You're right. Jesus.
Jack, do you remember what day?
Right, we don't have to skip those. We have to skip that. Also, I replayed the tanker last night, and I only missed out on 2 dog tags, so I'm kind of annoyed, so I have to do it all again. Dirty, right? Right, where is the node? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Master Hikate's ceremonials, and hello from Philadelphia, where it's always sunny. Holy shit. Well, hello. Philadelphia. Damn. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. I think there's another... Is there not a bomb behind one of these? Or maybe that's a different difficulty? Right? Another chick. It's like I forget everything about the game, but I know exactly where all the dirty pictures are. Like, it's my job. I'm not sure what to make of Rose in this game. I don't hate her or anything. She kind of just annoys me a little bit in the game, that's all. Here she is, Fortune. That's just priorities, man. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I like Fortune. I like her sadness. You know? She's so sad, and I think it just makes her character so incredible and deep.
What the hell is that?
That's not polite. That's not polite, dude.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Damn right. Damn right. She does, doesn't she?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
That's a big weapon.
Ready grenades!
A dud.
A dud!
Today is another bad day.
Uh-oh.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I would attempt to give her happiness. But let's be realistic. Fortune would slap the piss out of me. She would slap the holy religion out of my body. Dude, that's cold. I think it's a shame that she died in this game, right? But I don't know, man. I hope.
So sorry, my beauties.
I hope one day, if things get better between Kojima and Konami, I hope they could like make like a better, like more stories about the past of Dead Cell and stuff like that, you know? I know it's all written down and stuff, but God, it'd be so interesting.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
Hot take.
There's no time for questions.
I think
they could decide
Kojima is better off without Konami.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Oh, stop
snap
it, right?
out of it.
Oh, here's
and you,
Joe.
Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
What does that have to do with anything?
You, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden.
Thank you,
you're needed
Colonel.
on Strut C.
Thank you. Oh my God, my bleeding heart. Anyway, I want to read this again. Devil's Militia says, hot take. I think Kojima is better off without Konami. When I was young, right? I was into computer game design, heavily into computer game design. I loved Konami. I even thought maybe one day I could work for them. But holy shit, the horror stories you hear from that company are bad. Like the way they're spying on people and stuff. Like by all accounts and purposes, they seem to be a terrible company to work for. So I agree. I think Kojima is better off. It's just that it sucks because Konami own Metal Gear. And they're probably going to ruin it. You know what I mean? He also says, not counting Death Stranding, because that was boring as fuck. I actually loved Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. My kind of game, though. I think you can slip here if you're not careful. I'm not going to risk it. Not going to risk it for that biscuit. I read that there was a rumor around that Kojima is considering buying the rights to Metal Gear off Konami. I think Konami would be better off if they sold, because they're more into pachinko machines and stuff like that now, big time in Japan. They don't really want to be a part of the computer game thing anymore. They want to do mobile and pachinko machines. I think they should sell off all of their IPs because they'll make a bloody fortune. Or license them. Just license Metal Gear. You know, and let better people take care of it. Because I wouldn't trust them with it anymore, that's for sure. And if that rumor is true, I think that's a dynamite rumor. I like it. Right, isn't there a dirty... Isn't there a dirty? I knew there was a dirty. Right, this chick, right? This is Jordan. She's a British model. This is a dirty picture. This picture gets my seal of approval. It's not filthy, but it is dirty. I remember Jordan when she was young. This is a dirty, dirty picture. Okay? So she gets my seal of approval here. In fact, hold on. Let me see if I can move my camera right here. Right? And then... Oh, shit. How do you crouch? Yeah, right. Let me just... I'm not doing anything special, right? I'm not saying I'm going to turn this into a clip or anything, right? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this picture of Jordan is dirty. It is super dirty, and I approve this picture. Right? There we go. Okay. Just one more time. Yeah, it's a dirty picture. FIFA has lost the way big time. Oh my god. FIFA is dead in the water. There's no innovation anymore. Sure, look at what was the other big one? I kind of Master Hikates, I hope I'm saying that right. Says I kind of like what I've seen so far with Metal Gear Solid Delta. I like it as well. I really do. It's just a remake, though. You know, it's not. It's a remat. Well, it is a remake, isn't it? It's a remake, or is it just a remaster? Though not sure if I want to play an MGS6 from Konami. I agree with that. I think that's very sensible. I don't think I would want to play Metal Gear 6. But Metal Gear Solid Delta, I'm gonna be playing that. That is for sure. And holy god, there'll be war if that game turns out to be bad. It's a remake. I know they've made some artistic license changes, which is I'm fine with. I hate the way everyone says that doesn't look like the boss anymore. Personally, I like the way the boss looks different than she does in the original. You know? I haven't touched my copy of the Master Collection since release until it gets the big 2.00 update with the 4K upscaling on PS5. Are they actually... Has that been announced? Are they doing that? I'm playing this on normal mode, and I can't remember where the enemies are. I know there's probably somebody... Right, Stillman is in here. The only one I bought from the Master Collection was MGS2, because I do not like Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, that's right, you said that. You said that. That's fair. I absolutely love Metal Gear 3.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD.
And Master says, and I go back,
who are you with? And what happens
Sark
to
as my outline name.
They're all
Hikate is my profile pic from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, right, gotcha.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Gotcha.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
I remember another one of the pictures in this room on the wall.
What's your name?
My name is Peter.
Was Nell McAndrew. And she's also a British model, and she was
Lecturer at
filthy as far as I'm concerned.
Head. Also a consultant
Right,
for
she
the
was
NYPD
lovely.
bomb squad.
She was a lovely looking
Poor
thing.
old man who
Lovely
got dragged
woman.
along for this picnic.
Great sense of humor as well, you know.
I thought you'd retired.
Great sense of humor.
I did.
She was
Can't keep
funny.
up with everybody, as you can see.
They released an update
famous church
with
got wiped
1080p,
off the map
1440p,
with
2160
2
on Steam a couple
All
of
I
weeks
lost
ago.
was this leg.
I did not know that. I did not know
So
that.
you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook.
So I probably have to buy it again.
Just ancient history now.
Because I'm on Xbox right now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to
I'm
supervise
assuming
bomb
Devil's Militia.
Looks like it was
I'm
taken care
assuming
of
you're
before
talking about in-game.
I wouldn't say that.
Because you just said, like,
There are
dude
at
just
least
said to
2
me,
people here
for a
who
date
claim to be
outfit,
experts
nothing's
at
more
bomb
stylish than au naturel.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10?
So I'm assuming you're talking about a game you're playing right now?
Oh,
Because if a guy said that to me in public, I'd probably have to slap him.
Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr.
would I?
Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks
Would I
like he can
slap
do
him?
it, but we need
Or would
more
I just walk up
manpower.
close to him and look into his eyes and say,
What's your
true. Nothing better than au naturel.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
Just to see what he
There was
says.
also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
I'd
He told
report
me
someone who
the
said that to me to the
security
police in
systems are
public.
shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for
That's
later.
funny.
Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it ourselves.
All these dirty
But I've never
people.
defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Okay.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you
Okay.
spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
Oh.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Oh, I
Is there
remember
anything
it.
that'll help us locate the
Some of the
bombs?
hidden bombs. The
Check
ones that
this
you
one.
can't find, right?
It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize
I
ionized
don't know,
gas
actually, I can't
emitted by
remember.
C4s.
The
I
what?
found one of the
In
bombs
other
behind the
words, that
locker,
little
but there's
gadget
two
sniffs
other
out
lockers in the
C4
hallway.
scent.
That's
And
right.
I think
I've
there's a
established
bomb
link
behind one
with
of
your
them,
radar
but I think it's
network,
on a
so any scent
higher
detected will be
difficulty level.
represented visually. Have the sensor
I don't know
activated
though.
and keep
It's
your
been a
eye
long
on the
time since I
radar.
played this.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
How do you design a character like Fat
Is
Man?
that something he learned from you?
He's like a big fat
No,
dude with
it was his own
rollerblades.
quirk.
In
He
a,
wouldn't work by any rules.
you know,
except
a
his
bomb
own,
disposal
and he followed
outfit
them like a
with a
religion.
glass of wine.
And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
Absolutely amazing.
I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment.
Right, gotcha.
I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar?
Yeah.
That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
It'll show you what it
Here?
looks like in this. Right, gotcha.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His
Closest
ideas are
to
based
the
on
middle of
my
that green
theories.
aura? Right, right.
Demolition is
Gotcha,
a kind
gotcha.
of ideology. It makes no exception
do this.
for time or place.
Like I said before,
Big Shell consists of two
this is my first
hexagons
playthrough.
joined
I'm
end
not
on
going
end,
to be
north to south.
skipping
There should be
anything. I
packets
know
of
some
C4s
people might be
on each
watching
of
who
the
think,
vertices, or the struts in this case.
or might
You
watch
need at least
who
that to take a building of this integrity out.
who might be saying, you know, you can skip this part. I
6 on shell 1.
don't really want to
Another
skip
6 on shell
anything
2.
first time
a total
round.
of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
This is going to be fun on European Extreme difficulty.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up.
I know.
Let's get going.
I know. That's from Rose. Rose will just... So whenever I have to save the game or anything,
I'm going.
The two of
I'm
us
gonna
can
skip the
handle it,
Rose
don't
part.
worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of
maybe.
yours.
I'll see what happens. I'll see what
There's a
happens.
war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
It's not like I hate Rose. I don't.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt
I
work?
like
You can tell us
Rose.
what to do over the
I just
radio,
don't
like in the original mission plan.
Love her. I just
All
don't
right.
love her, you know?
I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
How cool is Snake?
Semper Fi.
He's a bit confused, though.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
And who dares wins? That's like English,
Normally,
isn't
team
it?
leaders stay
Isn't
in the
that like an
CP and
English
give orders with those headphones.
thing?
And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is it weird that I remember every
then?
frequency in
No,
these games from
somehow I don't
heart?
think
Yes.
so. If there's
Yes.
someone to suspect,
That is
I'd put my
weird.
money on you.
Yes. It is weird that you remember that by heart. Yes, correct. It is weird.
Just
And I'm glad you
take care of
noticed
those
it.
files for now.
Okay?
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I've got a terrible memory, to be honest.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right.
Let me see. How's my stream
Plenty
looking?
of food in here too, so you don't need to worry
Everything
about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
looks fine.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Nope, nope. Oh wait, let me do this first before I look at the dirty. Okay. Yeah, so this picture, this used to be Nell No. Yeah, no, it was. Nell McAndrew had two pictures from what was that British magazine, that lads mag? FHM or something? I bought that version that Nell McAndrew was on. She was like in the jungle. She was wearing like white and she was in the jungle. I bought that edition of that magazine because I recognized her from the picture in the game. But it wasn't the original. It wasn't the original Metal Gear for PS2. I think it was when it was on PlayStation 3. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't know. Snake is not dead. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Love that name, by the way. Snake has to live forever, surely, right? It still makes me sick how Snake was treated. In Metal Gear. You know what I mean? It makes me sick. I want Snake to live. I want his disease to be... I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you're very well as well. But I want Snake to live, you know. I want his disease to go away. And I want him to go back to Alaska with his dogs and stuff like that. I read a story that Hideo Kojima was... Someone sent him bullets as a threat to not kill off Snake. Someone actually sent him bullets. And someone else shot at his house. Master Hikate says, Solid Snake is a Green Beret, and Roy Campbell is based on Colonel Sam Troutman. Hold on, let me scroll up. From John... Oh, right. Gotcha. Devil's Militia says, I've just checked my stream playtime of the idle game I've got running. I'm sitting on 3,650 hours. Dude, come on. Like, what are you doing? It's an idle game called Mr. Mine. You essentially run a mine. Oh, right. I've heard of it. I know that. I've heard of that. I was wondering there. And, yep, it's from the FHM. The PS3 version has the posters you're seeing, not the FHM one. Right, gotcha. See, I'm not completely like... I haven't lost it all upstairs yet. That's another dirty. That's actually not a bad dirty. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, you know what I mean? It's okay. I wonder why they changed the pictures. Like, did they do it because they were told to, or did they just want to update it? let me see. How do you do this? How do I spray? How do I... Dude. This better not be bugged. Wait, what did that say? Enter first person view when equipped. Yeah, I'm doing that. If this is a bug, I'm gonna cry. Alright, hold on. Surely. Oh, I might just be too close. I think I seem to remember that being a thing. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it's not doing shit. What? You have to push the right stick in? And the left stick to move? Why would you do that? You don't even push it in. You press it up. Look. That is the most bizarre thing ever.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in strut
Why
C.
would they do that?
The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not
That's
like
so
him.
bizarre.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this.
I
There's
believe...
something going on.
On PS3, I think the first game I ever got like a platinum on was Assassin's Creed 2. And I think the second game that I ever got a platinum trophy on PS3 was Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. So, that said, not relevant or anything, I just thought I would say, you know. Nothing wrong with showing off a little bit, you know. Not hurting anybody. Right, is there like a weird cipher thing in here? Now, in this playthrough, I'm not going to be too concerned. Oh, Jesus! I'm not going to be too concerned with dog tags. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow. Sounds sus. Most things you say sound sus. Alright? Master Hikate. Oh, nice. I only have one platinum on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But I started my AC journey on PS3 with Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, I can't remember if I platinumed Assassin's Creed 1. Oh, wait, I don't think I did, because back then, Assassin's Creed for the PS3, that came out before they had trophies. So I think I had Assassin's Creed 1 for the 360. And Devil's Militia says, my first platinum were Telltale games. That's a good shout. And then managed to get platinums with the likes of Diablo 3. I've got 3 trophies left on Diablo 3. We've had this conversation before, haven't we? You've got 29 platinums now. There's also some MG Easter eggs, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Did I get? There were no trophies for Assassin's Creed 1 and PS3. only Xbox 360 achievements. That I knew I was right about that. But thank you for confirming. I'm just gonna call you Master, okay? I hate this room.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Oh, I have to be quick here if I'm remembering correctly. Because if you knock out all of them, they send backup. You go by Zark online. Master is also fine. Well, I'll call you Zark if you'd like. That's perfectly fine by me. No issues with that. I like Zark. That's cool. Jason Baum says, I love this room for the drop off the rails. I was just thinking about doing it, but I knew I would Right, hold on. I knew that would happen, see? Now that you've mentioned the rails, should I go and check if I can do it? I'll just die, right? But I should check, right? Hold on. I'm gonna try. This is a mistake. Oh, I didn't... Did I not get the, Is there... I didn't get the, what do you... God, here we go. Right, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try to do the rail drop.
What's up, Jack?
I'd like to save my game, please, Rose, if that's okay. Right. And I'm gonna have to do the tanker episode on very hard again, or European Extreme again.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Rose, it's nerve-wracking talking to you because I completed it again last night on the easy mode and I overwrit yesterday's. Amazing. Have I mentioned how I beat Olga first try on yesterday's stream? On European Extreme? Devil's Militia was here. He could vouch for me. First try. After... Hold on. Yep, they'll wonder why no one has... What does Jensen say here? After the two on the top, I like to drop off the right side behind the bottom guy. Mash Y or triangle when you drop. Oh God, why am I listening? Right, so I have to drop, right? How do you get up? No!
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Right, so A is not
right.
up. A is not up. So triangle, right? It'd be triangle. It's triangle. It's triangle. I'd like to say that much like Olga yesterday, that was also a first try. First try. There's a lot of first try attempts in my streams, by the way. Nope, don't want to use the coolant. And there's another guy up there. But I don't think I have to worry about him too much right now. Not gonna lie, Olga was 90th try or something. That's very harsh of you to say. Come on, man. Oh, 10 times and you'll increase your grip strength. I remember, yeah, there was like an achievement for that. Olga is such an RNG fest. Sucks when she catches you through the gaps in the box. I I didn't actually use the gaps in the box. It was the first time I'd played the game in years, so I was a bit rusty. Not gonna lie. No, no.
There's somebody there.
Nobody. Oh, shh. Oh. I panicked. Do I have any boxes? Right, we'll quickly log in, and then we'll quickly bolt out of this room.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup unit into structure.
Yeah, it's 100 times per rank. Yeah, that sucks, but it's not necessary to do it. I think there's an achievement. It's like, in this game, there's like, I think it's the blue wig is for unlimited oxygen, and that's one of the only achievements I have left on Metal Gear Solid 2 on PS3. But again, you don't really need unlimited oxygen in the game, you know? So it was kind of silly. And I think you have to get like all the dog tags as well to get the blue wig. Oh, speaking of Olga, isn't Olga here?
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed
I love
like a
Olga.
ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Right, Olga? On the
Don't
Dirty
be a
Filthy.
fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
On the Dirty Filthy test, Olga is filthy, right?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe.
I think Olga is
I saw
lovely.
a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone
Olga can grab a Holga me anytime. Come on now, Devil's Militia. Come on now, bro. Come on.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Yeah, I like Olga. She's cool.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
She is tough. I like Olga. I really like Olga. I mean, I'm not in love or anything. It's just a game. I don't really need to get this guy, because like I said, I'm not focusing on dog tags or anything for this particular... Are you kidding me? That went right through his noggin. And I think the bomb is on the wheel of the jet. Sorry. Oh, Jesus!
Who's there?
Nobody. I'm on your team, though, if you find me. Just remember that. Yeah, that's it. Nobody there. Everything's fine. Right, I'm might I'll just put him to sleep, right? A little sleepy sleep, never hurt anybody. This one threw me through a loop as a kid. I kept checking the winds. Same here. Come on, I'm getting a little bit of it. There we go.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
The Fat Man bomb as well.
I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
The Fat Man bomb, that stumped me for quite a while. I had no idea where that bomb was. I think there's a cardboard box up here, right? Yes, I knew there was. So if you get on the cardboard boxes in that conveyor room downstairs and you jump on the conveyor belt, the conveyor belt moves you along to different struts. And there's a secret room with a Zone of the Enders poster on the wall. And there's a camera in that room. But I think you need the Zone of the Enders box. Alright, let me put back on me weapon and put this on. I think there's a weapon. Oh, hold on, I can get this guy. Right, now this fella over here should be a lot easier to deal with now. Actually, I'm not gonna knock him out. Let me just see his range. Oh, he turns around. Right, so this is the room. There's the Zone of the Enders boxes. So, Zone of the Enders, right? Literally one of the most incredible games ever, in my opinion. Right, what boxes do I have? What side are the boxes on? They're on this side. Right, box 3. Oh, I do have the Zone of the Enders box. Awesome. Alright, let's try that then, shall we? Right, we jump up here. I think you have to wait. Right. There's quite a lot of boxes in the game. To be fair, there is quite a lot of boxes in the game. I think that box underneath the belt, I think that's the silencer. For the SOCOM. And you can't get out of here now, you have to do the same thing, unfortunately. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Nothing here. Nothing here at all. Just go about your business. Leave me alone. I might quickly knock him out, right? Just so I can quickly get the... I'm almost certain. Dude! What? I thought that was... Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I love the boxes in this game, but I barely ever used them in MGS3. Only for the slope trick. I feel like the camos kind of serve the same purpose. True. Very true. Isn't it mad how the camo in MGS3 was great, right? Like, it was so much fun. But then the camo in Guns of the Patriots, kind of, you know, I didn't really like it. It works, but I just didn't like it. Oh wait, is there is this the fight? And I'm pretty sure there's C4 up here, right? Or mines, so I might as well pick them up.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Insert Devil Militia joke.
Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Insert
Mr.
Devil
X
Militia
now,
joke.
is it?
Right there.
Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
I never even realized the camo had effects
Colonel,
as a kid,
someone
just
calling
recently.
himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none.
It could be.
Fox was the one who used that
I'm not
alias
gonna
in
say
Shadow
no. I'm not saying
Moses,
no.
and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Also, for those of you... What was this game called? It was a Metal Gear game, but it was exclusive to PSP. Was it Portable Ops? There's 3, right? There's 3 Metal Gear games for PSP. 2 of them are like card games. They're very good though. But the other one... Oh no, there's 4, sorry, including, what's it called? Yeah, whatever. But the other one, Acid, right? Is Acid is the... Is Metal Gear Acid the card games though? Because there's one that is genuinely good. It's got really good stories, and I think it delves a little bit into no, not Peace Walker, but thank you. That was the 4th one that I was thinking of. So thank you. But the other one, so it's not Acid, and it's not Peace Walker. I think it's a different one. But either way, they delve into the story of like there's the cutscenes are incredible and stuff like that. So they have like all sorts of character background and stuff in it. I would highly recommend that you those of you that haven't played it, find a copy of the game and just emulate it. It's super good. I might actually do that myself, to be honest. Right, there might be a guy up on the roof. I think there actually might be a guy up there. I think you're right. Jensen said that there might be a guy up there. I think he's right. I don't think I'm talking about the graphic novel. No, it was an actual game. I really liked the Metal Gear Acid games. I thought they were fantastic. No! Holy Jesus Christ. Thought I was gonna die there. You've actually still got them. Still got my PSP with Crisis Core. Oh my god, Crisis Core. And 2 Metal Gear Acid games. That's cool. That's cool. I gave my PSP LN to a friend about 12 years ago. Never got it back. 12 years ago. More than 12 years ago, for God's sake. Right, a guy should just come out right here, right? So I should be able to...
Nothing here.
Is that the guy that I actually wanted to get? Him. Oh, shite. Right, okay. Now I could just be quick. There's still one guy there. I think it's in that room downstairs. They're certainly unique. Let me see. Master says the comic book cutscenes. Those are the digital. No. Portable ops. Oh, portable ops. I think portable ops, right? Let me scroll up here. See if somebody mentioned portable ops before. No. Portable ops is what I'm talking about, I think. That could be what I'm talking about. They're certainly unique, says Jensen. I was really a bit disappointed. So was I. When I got that instead of Peace Walker, I didn't realize. I know, I didn't realize either. I wish I still had it though. I wish I still had it because they're certainly unique. The cutscenes in Like a Dragon are cringe, and they are brilliant. Well, of course. I mean, this is exactly what those games are like. Wait, do I only have card number 1? Right, he's not going to come up here. Oh, shite. Right, hold on. Oh, I remember where it is. It's downstairs and into a little alcove. Weird tech that might help. The backup unit will always search for the first guy you knocked out. Likewise, they'll come from the door closest to the downed guard. Holy shit! That is really good information. I didn't know that. Weird tip, I think he meant. That might help. The backup unit will always search for the first guy you knocked out. Likewise, they will come from the door closest to the downed guard. That's really helpful. And yes, Devil's Militia, you did see a dirty magazine down there. Right, so hold on. It's down the stairs, right? Where's the stairs? They're over here. Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's a really good tip. Right, just get him out of the way. Oh, there's a bomb there anyway. I should have... Wait, what magazine is that? Could that actually be an FHM? Right, where is it? That's not it. It's over here somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is it. This is it. You can break it pretty easy. If you move past the first guy, they'll just give up and leave.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Right, let's see if there's any dirty. Right, so they won't come in here.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Yeah, they won't come in here.
It was nothing. All clear. Huh?
Oh, shh.
Nothing was wrong.
Oh no, that was just the guy waking up. Yeah, I have to drop down from above. Oh, the SOCOM suppressor is in here. Oh, nice. More awesome information. Thank you. There it is. Boom. Now we can go on a murdering spree without alerting anybody. I'm just playing over the end boss fight in this. Not the very end. The Metal Gear Ray fight, where you're running around that zone of the Enders kind of room, and you're just firing missiles at their legs to crouch them down so they open their mouth, and they just keep jumping in. Oh my god. God, it's so good. Right, where am I going? I have to get this bomb. I might actually go out and then go back up, just to avoid those dudes. Right, can I make this? Should be able to make this quite easily. Yeah, it's fine. Such a cool fight for the era. Oh my god, it was so amazing. Yeah, like, I remember on European Extreme, because when I was younger, like, when this game came out, all I did was play this game. It's like, all I did was play this in Grand Theft Auto 3. And I remember later on European Extreme, just easily, effortlessly just killing those enemies. It was so good. Obviously now I'm an old bastard, you know, it's all gone, so I'll have to get it back. I could destroy the thing, but I don't really want to. I don't think it's necessary right now. Right. So I can risk knocking that dude out. That's fine. This guy might see me if I'm too slow. Oh, there was two there. I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah. They can't do anything if you knock. Look.
Oh. Did you hear something?
And if you get an alert,
Nothing.
and if you hide in there, they just throw grenades over, which is awesome. GTA 3 was brilliant for its time. I love spawning a tank and then making the vehicle fly over to the second island early. Hell yeah. There's an internet cafe right across from the park in Grand Theft Auto 3. It's got all the glass windows. You go onto the second floor and you just shoot, and you can cause chaos. Literal chaos, and they can't get you. Oh my god. That game. Oh shit, wait. Oh shh. No! I didn't mean to do that. I forgot where I was. Sorry. My bad, my bad. The camera is an instance destroy. Yeah, but I don't really get anything for it. If I'm going back that way, which I think I am, because I think that the last two bombs are in that area, I'll take them out. I'll take them out. I don't think they're going to come in here anyway, but that sucks. It sucks that I did that. That really The vamp fight is cool.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I think you can... I think if I'm remembering correctly, in the vamp fight, Vamp throws knives that pin your legs, pin your feet to the ground so you can't move. So you have to shoot the lights on the wall to stop him from doing that. But also, you can shoot the water. Like, so if you have like the grenade launcher, when Vamp is in the water, just fill the water with grenades and they all hurt Vamp. So hopefully that will be an easy one. Right.
Nothing here.
Right, am I going this way or am I going back?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yes,
I'm kind
Rose.
of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I forgive
do
you.
remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me
You can
which
crouch right
building
under
it
them.
was
I
that
think
King
that's
Kong
right.
was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you
That's a
showed
good
up
point
and
as
started
well.
mouthing off. You were
That's a
like,
very good
no,
tip.
it's the Empire State.
I'm going to try that.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum.
Oh.
And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Yes.
What?
Take care.
Like I said, I like Rose. I just don't... Yeah, I knew this was the wrong way. So I'm going to have to go back. Actually, let me just have a look. Yep. Right, I'll quickly get this fella. And then just leg it past them. I don't think I can open up any of the doors up here. With this key card. Let me see if I need these. These are the definition of break the fourth wall style games. Jesus Lord. Who, yours or mine? No, wrong weapon. We're good. Dude! Motherfucker. Sorry, excuse my F word. I panicked a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, right? Come on. Yeah, that's right. Nap time. The MGS games, they're so good, aren't they? They're so good. What key card do you need to go into that room? I must have it already then. This bomb. The first time I got this bomb as well. This bomb was tricky for me to find as well the first time round. I remember it. Wait, should I have done that?
Who's there?
Irish guy plays is there. Alright, I want to get the cardboard box. Oh no, I have to jump over the red pipe. Alright, go this way. Am I just blind? Right, here we go. I got it in the end. Yes. Is it through this? Oh, wrong one. You know, Raiden. Look, listen. We're friends. I like you. Just stop it. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. I can still get it.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted.
Is that
in the
euphemism?
pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear
Any
this
side
too.
of the post gets
I'm
it done.
Listening. I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
Yeah, poor Pete.
But
Poor
you
Pete.
managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for
Yeah,
sure.
Pete. What about your
That
leg?
won't happen.
Tell us
I
about
can
your
walk
leg,
just
Pete.
fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me.
I mean, I'm a fraud.
I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
Damn.
What good can that
That's
do
harsh.
to victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own
yes,
2 feet,
I agree with
and
that,
I need
Jensen.
them to stop
Jason,
Batman.
excuse me.
His crimes are also mine.
Jason.
One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach
I
the
agree.
skills
I like
taught
Pete.
him without a clear conscience.
You know?
This is the only way I
I think he's
defuse
well
my
written
own
as well.
sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards.
I'm
in
trying to
struts
think,
G
what
and H of
character
Shell
do I
2.
like
I wouldn't recommend you go into
least
any of the other struts.
in MGS2?
I'll get back to freezing
Is it
the baby
Rose?
bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Dude, I'm not gonna tell you my name, right? But trust me. It starts with an E. Okay? So, you don't have a weird name compared to me, trust me. Not energy. It's not energy, by the way. It says energy. Does it say energy? No, it says energetic. That's not my name either. But anyway. Imagine if somebody called you energetic. Imagine that. Imagine your first day in school. Has to be Rose, right? Emmerich. That's funny. Emmerich. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. That's a weird name as well, by the way. Oh wait, is there not a Dirty? Yeah, I knew there was a Dirty. I know all the Dirty. Where am I going here now? I'm going to the helipad. No. I don't know, it's on your mug. Why would you put it there if it weren't your name? Just filthy. Well, that mug. I really only use that mug when I'm streaming. I don't think I remember. Oh, yeah. Never mind, I'm stupid. It's straight A. Yeah, that's where I'm going. I confused the two there. Dirty. Oh. Wait, I'll have to let him go, won't I? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Come on now, man. Right. And now I have to run back to that processing.
C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way
yep,
to destruction.
Absolutely. I love the door reset in this game.
Sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Right. Now I have to go to, is it dining hall? Actually, you know, see if you do this, right? Hold on. If you equip one of the boxes, I can't remember which one. One of the boxes drops you off right here. Like in the hallway, right there. If you do that box trick on the conveyor belt. I used to hold both sticks together so you can only see half of their face. So intense. Oh wait, he's not even... Yeah, hold on. Come on, show yourself. Never mind. I didn't mean, like, right now. Wait, is this... Is this the right way? Yes, it is. I think there's a guy... No? I'm playing on normal. I think I'm getting confused with hard mode.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right, move!
Oh, it's underneath
the strut A now.
Underneath the submarine. Right, hold on. Right, so I'm going back here. Okay. The changing spawns got me a lot. There's a guard when you leave this room on extreme for the first time. Totally caught me. That's what I'm getting confused by. Because at one point, I only played the game on hard, extreme, and stuff like that. Under the sub where you start the game, that's right. Oh, and I think on hard mode or something, is the bomb always under the sub, or is it not on the wall inside the tank? Or am I thinking of some... Oh, I think I might be thinking of an item that's inside the water tank. I don't have to do that to him. I can just run and like dive into him, and I'll make it out the door if I'm quick enough. You have to jump over those metal stairs because they make noise. Oh shit. Yeah, these things. Doesn't Rose call you a monster if you kill the seagulls? Don't do that, idiot. I almost forgot there where I was going. I don't ever bother with the hard difficulties in games. I play games to enjoy them. Me too. It's just that games like this, I don't always play games on the hard difficulty either, and I'm not a trophy hunter or anything like that. But games like this, they're rewarding on hard, and they're not super hard. as I said earlier on with Olga, like that was European Extreme, the hardest difficulty, and I kicked her ass first try. So it's just torturing myself. That's true. I do get that as well. What was I played a game recently on the hardest difficulty and I quit because it fucking sucked, and I just never bothered going back to it. But hey, you know. My first playthrough on a game is always on the normal or medium mode. Then I usually do New Game Plus on very easy for the power trip. She'll even break... She does, and she'll even break up with you. Yeah, you kicked her ass on the 100th try. Dude. Come on. Right, are the Mayans still here? No. It was kind of funny, though, how often Olga kicked my ass.
Right. Listen.
I might make a compilation.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger.
I agree with that, too. I agree with that, Jason.
With a
he says, I feel like some games
not a technique I taught him.
Make hard mean more health and more damage.
Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives.
MGS makes you use their mechanics in a smarter way.
Out of there. There's less than 30 seconds left.
I agree with that.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can. Pete! Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
I think one of the things that so let me test this actually. Well, I'm not testing something. So
Jack, you okay?
So let me see here. So this is very easy, right? This is just the tanker mission. So yesterday on my stream, I streamed the tanker on normal, and then I went straight into European Extreme, which is why Devil's Militia is making fun of me, because it took me ages to kill Olga. But then I found out on European Extreme, there isn't even dog tag collection. Like, there's no list for the dog tags on European Extreme. It only goes to Extreme. So I'm just gonna do it like once, just to do it. And then I don't think I'm gonna go back to European Extreme. You know, there's no real point. And you don't even get health. There's no, like, health kits or anything. At least there wasn't in the tanker. But it is very doable. It's a little bit of trial and error. Trial and error. Let me pick up these bullets. I think there's a thermal goggles inside here, right? Inside the water.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
So, I'm taking a photo of the rules of shogi in Infinite Wealth, and my phone recognizes the game I'm taking a photo from. It's prompting me to bring up info on Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. No way. I'm just holding the phone up to my TV screen. That's unbelievable. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad. As long as they can just do it with phones. Imagine if you did it with a person. Actually, I'm not even going to go down there. So let me have a look. I'm not even going to go down that route. Right, I think there's thermal goggles over here. I'm going to skip this conversation. Maybe it's only on hard mode that the thermal goggles are here. Ah, I knew it. There we go. When this game first came out, remember thinking the water was just absolutely mind-blowing? I'm highlighting the rules, and it's automatically prompting me to bring up info in the game itself. That's insane.
What? A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught.
They were actually invisible, so it was like a secret.
Damn.
Is that true?
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Yeah, the bugs too.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable.
And the bugs get into your rations,
feeling,
and they
you
eat your
can't
food.
save them all.
They literally,
No,
if you lie down in the bugs,
Are you
they
expecting
can attach
that
themselves
Pliskin
to your
come
health
through?
kits, your rations, and they can
Looks like
destroy
he's
them.
Turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a
All
solo
right, I get what
effort.
you mean now
What
with the
about
resolution.
SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Oh shit! I just remembered. It's not Rose, is it? Surely it's Emma. Emma is annoying, isn't she? Is she more annoying than Rose? Oh, I think she is. Emma is pretty annoying. I loved tranking her in the head. Oh, here we go. So I cannot kill her, I just gotta stay out of her way. Emma is annoying, but Rose is kind of an asshole.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive.
Choking her past the bugs. I was just thinking about that. I was just thinking about that section with the elevator, where she hates the
Show
bugs.
yourself and finish me.
I don't know who's
Like
worse,
you
to be
finished
honest.
off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be.
Yeah, choking out Emma in
You've
this game
seen the
is like a
fires of
highlight.
hell, haven't you?
Or just giving her the 1-2, and then the roundhouse kick.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
So what you're talking about, Devil's Militia, right? I think I mentioned this to you a few days ago, maybe last week. When I was playing Diablo, There's like one of those little dungeon things, right, where the little braziers, the little fire braziers, they light up, and you have to memorize the pattern of the lighting, and then you have to like redo it. I literally had to use my phone to record my TV, just so I could copy off my phone, and I didn't get no bloody prompts. Oh shit! Oh, she'll get me now. Oh, maybe I should go there first. Because I think these will get destroyed first.
What are you doing? Kill me.
I think you do just have to wait this battle out. Yeah, I think so. I don't think you can hurt for... Yeah, you do. You just wait it out. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Yesterday, the in-game audio was very loud. I'm just trying to balance this a little bit. I don't want it to be super loud. Wow.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I've just lost very badly. The NPC opponent just took all my pieces, and I got feck all. You know those games they play in Assassin's Creed? I don't think I've ever won a single one of those games in Assassin's Creed. Like Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
What is it?
I don't think I've ever won a single one of them. Those little, you know those little games, right?
Destroy this place?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever won a single one of them.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Vamp.
Now!
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me.
I love her music as well.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Let's take a little screenshot of that. That angle. Don't cry, Queen.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Okay. I was close, okay?
I died once already. I can't die twice.
Nice. Right, now I think those, the mines are back. Right? Oh, boogers. Right, which way is, right, so that way, yeah, okay. No, no, alright, stop it. Stop it right now, Raiden. Just stop it. Oh, should I have murdered some pigeons and made Rose angry?
Who's there?
Probably should have killed a few pigeons, huh? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can use the thermal goggles. Yeah, I never even thought. Never thought. Wait, am I going the right way here? Yes, I am. Right, will that guy be running up the stairs? Hold on. Right, if I shoot there, he'll investigate, right? I just like getting him. I don't need to get him. I can't remember. I don't know if there's mines here. Yeah, there is. Only the ones I didn't pick up before, so that's fine.
Who's there?
For those that have a Series X or S, Castlevania Anniversary Collection is down to £3 from 17 if you're interested. I think I have the first part of the anniversary. I think there's 2 parts, isn't there? If there isn't, then I already have it. I think. No, I do. I already have it, if that's the case. Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Yeah, I think I have it. £3 though. I do like those juicy deals. I think it's crazy that they made them straight up invisible in this game. I get why they did it, but it's a sick prank. It's just the one collection, but it's a steal anyway. Hold on. I wonder... I'm not going to go check, just in case. Oh, for God's sake. Why did I do that? Should I check? I'll check. Right, I'll just check. Right. Not store. Don't do that. Why? What is happening to my Xbox? My Xbox is having a seizure. Right, and then go to full library and then owned games. Right, Castlevania. That would be in here, right? No, it wouldn't be, because it's not a... There, Castlevania Collection. Yeah, I got it. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for the deals, man. I swear to God. There's like over 140 games in my wish list.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life...
The rhythm of time.
Don't you tolerate this sound?
Oh!
I used to hang around department store clock counters.
I forgot to, No! I didn't mean to do that! How do you run? Oh, there we go. Right, I gotta get the bombs first. What am I doing? I didn't mean to skip that. That sucks so bad.
And it goes...
Right, hold on. There we go. Right, I can run now with this, right? And then I gotta do like a headshot. Right. Oh, God damn it. Where did he put that bomb?
Come on, get a move on.
Right, is that it? Yeah. Jesus Lord. Yeah, that's what I meant to say earlier on. I was like, how do you run and gun? I need to test that. But thankfully I just remembered. Well, I didn't remember, I just pressed the right button.
Nice.
You can also shoot his skate and knock him down with one shot.
No.
What?
I've nothing to wear to the party.
I never even heard that before.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
That's awesome to know. I didn't even know that.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me.
I love Fat Man in this game. He's so good.
The switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated,
Jason, I knew that one.
Where did you plant it?
I'm pretty sure that's on Xbox.
Where is it? Somewhere in this area. Don't worry.
Because you can't gently release the button. You act like if you're holding somebody up, holding like X, you can't gently release it.
Damn.
Oh, that's okay, Master. Don't worry. You have to just do your thing. That's perfectly fine.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
Not a problem.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
I know, I love this boss battle. It was so good.
Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
No, I think the PS3 and the PS4 controller has it. I think. Don't they? They have the... PS3 as well, that's what I thought.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom
Those
demands.
Castlevania games are tough,
Intentionally
man.
kept in the dark, I'd say.
They're
He
really
seemed to be
tough.
coming from a very different place from the other
Some of those super old games
Raiden, a
are
lot of
brutal.
hostages, our president
They're
included,
they're
are
really,
still in
really
danger.
difficult.
Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
I always wondered if
been
it was
in the
if he was
Central
actually
Core
fat or
yet.
if he just had a
I
massive
suggest you
bomb
start
suit
there.
on. What if he's like shredded?
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
In today's day and
I'll go
age, he'd
offline.
probably have like
Best
a
to keep
chick's
our
body
presence
underneath
unknown.
it. And if he didn't have a chick's body, then
How
all
you
the
doing,
chicks would
kid?
be angry at
Pliskin,
Fat Man.
Is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Thin
Confused.
Thin
And
Fat
Fat
Man
Man,
doesn't
too.
sound...
That's
in my
good
mind, I'm
news.
looking at a
How's
picture of
Shell
him
too?
It's a mess. The
under
bomb
his
crippled
suit.
H-Strut.
Doesn't... I don't...
What
No,
about the
no.
toxins?
I don't like
What?
it.
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you
Otacon.
later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Yeah, does I've got PS4 controller right here. Does the PS4 controller not have pressure sensitive as well? I'm almost certain it does. I'm almost certain it does. It's just that the Xbox ones don't. Well, at least the standard Xbox controllers, like this magically invisible one. This definitely doesn't. I looked it up. He is supposed to be fat. They said making him fat and handsome was one of the toughest design challenges. Ouch. What the hell? Those Japanese people with their honesty, though. Come on. Oh, is this Olga?
You passed with flying colors.
Yeah. Yes.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
The PS4 and PS5 controllers don't have pressure-sensitive face buttons.
Come, let's get
Wow.
out in the open. Follow me.
Only the triggers are pressure-sensitive
Are you with
on
Foxhound
PS4? Holy shit. I didn't know any of this.
Neither enemy nor friend.
Why would they not do that, though? I don't understand
Just a
it.
messenger from the Lali Lubelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Yes, exactly, Ian.
Alright.
With the exception of the Series X Elite and Series 2 controller and the DualSense Edge controllers, they do have pressure-sensitive ones.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I need to
I'll
upgrade
decide
them.
whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the
PS5 also
Who
had
is it?
pressure-sensitive
A
triggers.
Secret Service agent named Ames.
Interesting.
Currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail. Ames has been fitted with the same
I still
kind of
think the
VIP
PS4
navigation
controller,
system as the president. If you're
one of the
within
best
range,
controllers
you should
ever
be able
made.
to communicate.
Ever.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Yeah, that's what I was
The
wondering,
hostages are being
Jason.
held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he.
I think that's true as well, Master.
How am I supposed to look for someone
MGS
without
is the
even a
only game
description?
series that I've played that
What's
uses
that supposed to
pressure-sensitive
mean?
face
Ames has a
buttons.
pacemaker.
That's a good
You'll
point.
be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
That's a
expect
very
me to
good
walk
point,
up
and
to
it's
these
only
hostages and
used
listen to
for
every one of their heartbeats?
the hold-up.
Amplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Interesting.
Take this.
But that is a good
The
fact, isn't it?
security card will unlock all
I
of
can't
the
think of any other
security
games
doors,
where the
including one
pressure-sensitive
in the core.
face buttons are used,
Called a panel.
except Metal
It
Gear.
works together with your body's
Maybe there is
electronic
some, right?
And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get
Let me see, Devil's Militia.
Try this instead.
Dunno.
One of the terrorists?
Because the Elite Series 2 and the DualSense Edge being their deluxe professional ones, they had to add everything. Oh, that's a good point as well. And had to add everything possible to them.
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter
They are
will be
fantastic,
given
though.
different
Yeah, that's
colors
right. You were telling me just the other day.
Outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw
Because
you carrying an AN-94.
when I started
All
playing,
men assigned to the
let me turn the
core
volume down a
section
little bit for
carry
this.
AKs.
When I
So
started
without
playing
an
Metal Gear,
AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the
you know the way
weapons
on
yourself.
PS2 you can hold the guys up,
There's
and then you gently release the button, you know, and you don't shoot them, right? To move around the back or to move around the front of them. In this, you can't do that, so you shoot them. So, like you said earlier on, you have to press the analog in to lower the gun, and then quickly re-equip it, so you don't shoot them. It's kind of awkward, you know?
The nuke. They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
It doesn't cause a problem doing it that way.
What happened?
It's just different, that's all.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like.
Hold on,
The
did somebody
nuclear
say
button.
earlier on,
And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
Right. PS4 and PS5 don't have pressure-sensitive face buttons, but PS3 did.
What?
I remember that. Because I've got the HD collection of Metal Gear for the PS3, and I've never had such issues holding up the enemies. It definitely does have pressure-sensitive then. So it's just PS4 and 5 that doesn't. That's strange.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
Oh wow.
What is going on?
If you get stick drift, you can repair them. What, they just pop out? And you just put a replacement in?
What's this for?
You might be
That's
glad
awesome.
you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I
Maybe
need
that
a
would be a
cell phone
long-term beneficial thing for me to get then. For the long term, I mean. Because I do like to stream from... I do like to stream
Who
Xbox
is that
quite a
man
lot.
just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
Yeah, Raiden.
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor
Why
looked
don't
into.
you do it?
You need to make contact with
No
this
doubt.
Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have
Get
no leads
real.
on the President's current location,
Exactly.
we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
There's
Yes,
a small
they are.
lever on the back
Disguise
of the
yourself as an
DualSense
enemy
edge.
soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
There's a small lever on the back of the DualSense edge. Flip that. It then removes the casing around the thumbsticks. Flip a lever next to each thumbstick and they just slide out. Jesus. And you did say yesterday that because I was complaining that the sensitivity of standard Xbox controllers are terrible. The sensitivity is awful compared to like a PlayStation 4 controller, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So Devil's Militia was saying that even though it's more expensive, I think it's like £190 or something for the Pro version of the controller, it absolutely is much better. So maybe long term it would be something for me to invest in. For the long term, sorry. I'm talking fucking back to front here. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, I have to go to... is it the sediment pool? I believe letting the D-pad lets you aim slower. Let me test that. Not with this. Oh wait, I have to take my gun out first. It's the same. It's the same. Yeah, it's the absolute same. That's the D-pad, and that's the analog. What keypad do I have? Oh yeah, I know where to go now. I know where to go. That's fine. But I need to get the special machine gun. And that is in... not warehouse. Yeah, is it warehouse then? It's...
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Right, I can't remember if... Right, I know I'm supposed to go here. But I have to get the gun first. And that's in the room with all the doors. The 2 levels. So is that that's the transformer room is where Pliskin is. The pump facility. No, that's the... Is it the warehouse? Or is it the material... No, it's the warehouse. It's the warehouse. Right, so I am going the right way. Yeah, F warehouse. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. After just saying, I'm going the right way. Just found a crusty towel next to the vending machine in Infinite Wealth. I'm glad you added the Infinite Wealth part there. Right, it's this way. You need to go to the warehouse, get the gun, then go to the core. That's right. That guy's still up there. God damn it. I should be able to make it before he uses his binoculars. Right, here we go. Right, I don't mind knocking these guys out. I don't really care. Oh, this is the, yeah. It's not the M4 though, is it? That I need. It's the AKS 74U. I think that's down there, isn't it? Oh, thank you for the sub, Jason. I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. Thank you very much. That means a lot. I appreciate that very, very much. And thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All the best. Right, so we'll go downstairs now and we'll try and sort this guy out. What's in here? Anything juicy? Oh shit. Right, stay right there. Right. Is there a guy in here? Right there. Is that it? Right, got it, got it, got it. There's no need for me to answer the call. Right, I'm just going out here to reset the timer. Actually, no, I'm not. I have to go this way anyway, don't I? Right, is it this way? Don't these fall away as well? Okay, now I have to put on this. And I have to put the outfit on. Was there something else? So am I allowed to have the weapon out? Yeah, I have to have the weapon out, obviously, otherwise they wouldn't. I should probably save as well, just to be sure.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like
you have to have the weapon out. Right.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think.
Right.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
And also,
your priority is to
not shoot anyone
Agent
or they will be alerted. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, is it okay to run? It is okay to run, isn't it? You just can't act overly suspicious. Is there any dirty in here? Looks like there's dirty. Is there something down there? Yeah. Right, so I'm not allowed to push. Can I push this while they're watching? That's why I can't remember. I might save.
What's up, Jack? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged.
I won't.
Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Oh, I should have played that. I shouldn't have skipped it. That's the one where Raiden was jealous of Pliskin and Rose made fun of him. Oh, I should have played that one. All right, okay, it's fine. Now, do I have to go directly to Ames or do I have to get the microphone first? I can't remember which one it is, but we'll check both anyway. Yeah, I think this is the right one. No, it's not. This is not the right one. Unless the microphone is in here somewhere. Any dirty? Oh shit! I'm gonna have to reset, right? No, I don't. I don't have to. It's fine. They might actually look in here.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Right, dirty. 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 We got dirty, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so the mic is not here. Oh, wait, is it in the... Right, I have to... Great, okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. I just can't remember what B2 is. I actually can't remember what's on B2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, dirty. Dirty. I think there's like a magazine up there, right? You have to hit it though to make it fall down. I don't really want to do that. Okay. But I did it just to see.
Good morning. Good morning.
That was close.
Hello?
Police knots. Amazing.
Time for a treat. What's up?
Why is that guy running? Now drag this. Yeah, I have to get that guy and drag him over. I have to check for dirty first. Come on. Right, now we can go. Right, so I'll grab this guy, slap his head into the machine, go down the stairs, use the directional mic to talk to Ames. Right, I'll wait till this guy comes out. He has to be, like, alive though, right? I have to drag him, don't I?
Hmm?
Or does he have to be unconscious? Shit.
Freeze!
Right, pick him up. I just did that. I tried to do it when he was awake as well. Right, we'll have to use the, Oh, that was quick.
Freeze!
Right. Oh.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I just couldn't remember if it was unconscious or awake. That was quick. That's what she said. Give me a break. I need to buy a new headset. This microphone on these headsets is never in use. And it looks stupid. I need to, like, buy, like, a new
One of those hostages in there is
headset.
Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
Oh, there's a chick in here,
The guards
Jennifer.
may get suspicious
And when you
and come
point the
running
mic at her, you go,
instead.
"Are you
Security
Ames?"
could get
And she's
tired,
like,
too.
"My name is
Try to
Jennifer."
be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake,
I do
switch
have the directional
microphone
mic.
for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Right. So, should we listen to Johnny first? Don't you listen to Johnny in here? And the conversation?
Reporting no problems in the hall on
That's Ames right there, right? And there's a conversation out there. Gotta go now. Hope to catch you the next one. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, Master. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wait, do I not have to be over there? Alright, let me put the weapon back on. Right? I don't think I have to be over here. I think that's bullshit.
Hey, you! Just... Who's that? Freeze!
That. I should have just waited. And then...
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Right, I gotta talk to Ames first. Is that right?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
After you identify Ames. Right. Right. Gotcha.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Alrighty, here we go. Here we go.
Listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
I think that's right.
Informer calling himself
That
Mr.
locked
X
door,
dressed
I think he's in there. Like it's a bathroom or something. I think
this
it's the
thing, will you?
left.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Olga and Solidus are talking through the window. That's right.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
Real.
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't
Dick
touch the
James.
president.
Dick
What
Ames.
makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a
They made
thing
him.
by itself.
They did a good job of
Case
making
may be the single
Ames
most
look like a
advanced
politician and
example of
sound like a
weapons fail-safe
politician, though.
system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
Yeah, Raiden.
The
Come
entire
on,
thing
man.
was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
We're gonna listen to a guy having a poo first. Because we have a priority straight on this stream, don't we?
King.
There we go.
To come all the way to New York. With a bowel attack. What luck. Oh.
There we go.
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to
Hashtag
forget.
priorities.
Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Right, I think that's the end of it.
Doesn't matter.
saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
Wish I could clip
Can't
this.
discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the
You can.
sneaking suit.
You can clip wherever you like.
More about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
There's Olga.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
You know.
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Don't worry, Olga. We got your back. And everything else.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
I like Johnny. Johnny's one of my favorite characters.
Is that really Solid Snake?
Okay, I don't know about my
That's what he
favorite
claims.
characters, but I
Snake
do
was
like him.
dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
But the whole Meryl and Johnny relationship just doesn't make sense.
What did you manage to catch?
They said
Why,
the
Meryl?
password
Why?
input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? but it's
Hey,
nowhere close to
enjoy.
the ransom deadline.
Enjoy, Ian.
Ransom?
All the best, bro.
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Alright, let's do this. Here we go.
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
This is gonna be good. Oh shit, I have to put my AK on.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
That's cool. All right, let's go. Let's do this. After this, after this.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person.
True.
Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to you, Rose.
Freeze!
Yeah, I can just go straight to... I think so, yeah.
The enemy requested backup.
Are you having a laugh? Oh wait, this is broken. Alright, I'm okay with dying. It's fine, I'm not gonna use a health kit. Alright, that's fine.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
That's fine. It's okay. It's alright. I'm sort of a professional, kind of. But not really. Ooh! Oh! Why is my gun not working? No, don't do it. Got your ass. Get out of here. Think you're fucking messing with, huh? That's not good. Right. Now, I have to go here. But actually, I should go here first, right? Back to the warehouse, just to see what's up with that keycard. Because there's more doors now that I can unlock. Oh, shh! Right? Right. Right. Yeah, got his ass. Get out of my game. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Right.
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connect...
Right, but I actually want to check out the warehouse. Just to open up those doors and stuff. But I don't think these guys are... Alright, okay, this is good, this is good. I'll just wait for it to die down, right? I know it's like... not the best option. But it's what I'm gonna do. Just to be safe. Alright? Magazine. I don't know if the magazines are in European Extreme. If they are, if that's what I'm thinking of, then you have to use them all the time. All the time. I'm just waiting on the radar thing to die down. I don't think they'll come this way. On the way out, will they? I don't think so. Oh!
Nothing here.
It was nothing. All clear.
Freeze!
Right. Are there any... Is there anything in here that can blow me up or kill me? That's fine. I'm almost certain there's something. I'm not sure where this goes, so we will check it out just to see. Is this the Trank one? PSG-1T?
Enemy in the area. Increase security level. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Dude, fuck's sake, man. Why do I do this to myself, you know? Like, I'm a good person. I'm just trying to get this done. You know what I mean? Right, I've got the PSG-1. So maybe I just go now? Problem is, I have to go that way. I could have ran past them.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody there whatsoever. Okay. And now, yeah, I have to get through here. Ooh, that was close. No, 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 not playing that game. Right. Got his stupid ass. Right. Now this is the right one. This is it. But you can see on the map that guy is using his we'll call it huge vision, because huge vision sounds funny. I think I could make it, right? Easy. First try, get out of here. How about a challenge? How about that? Right, I'll knock this little fool out because I don't like the way he looks. Get out of here. Okay. Progress. We are making progress. I forgot all about this part.
Raiden, can you hear me? Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
It's a little bit off. Okay, so. Oh wait, do I have any, what is it, pentazamine? Surely I've picked some up, right? There we go, we got some pentazos. There's the other one. Sorry, birdie. I think there's one under the steps. I think there's one behind there. Right, I got it. Oh, is there not one on top of this? Yeah. How do you zoom in again? I can't remember. I'll get it. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my game. Who do you think you're talking to? Oh. Yeah, is this one under the steps?
Raiden.
I know. Stop telling me. Oh, it's not under the steps. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. It's over here, isn't it? No? Am I stupid? Is it behind me? There it is. I am kind of stupid. My bad. Right now we get a really cool fight. Like, this is going to be so much fun. Right. I'll save and I'll have a little chat with Rose just to build up
Jack,
some confidence.
do you need to save?
It's such a cool fight, isn't it, Wolf? It is such a cool fight. I love this fight. It's so good.
Jack, how's
Right.
the mission going?
Give me some wisdom, Rose.
Fine. Is that it?
Look,
I know, this
really
bitch.
don't feel
I know,
like
I
talking
know.
about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Alright, what do you want to talk about?
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Yeah, let's just get on with the fight, you know? Not her, you mean the Harrier?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
My bad.
One of the enemy's Kasakas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading
That's
for
funny.
Shell 1
I thought you were
now.
talking about Rose.
What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're
That's
being
funny.
held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
Wait,
The Kasaka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us.
he
if it
drops
can't get
down
off
the weapon,
ground.
doesn't he, for me? The
We'll
stinger?
have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR.
I'm only playing on
There's not a
normal
whole lot of
mode,
difference
so I
between
don't think the
military
strats are even
KA-60 and the civilian
important.
model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon.
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
What a weirdo.
I'll talk to you later.
That's exactly it. Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal
Not a
Emmerich,
chance.
PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They
Philanthropy.
sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Yeah, Raiden's a little bit... You know, he's a little bit slow. It's just a little bit, though. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Solidus.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You'll work on mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
This is so good.
Snake? Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
That line goes so hard. So good. It's so good.
Did I get him? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
That's what happens when you stop taking creatine.
Needs only one big boss.
All your muscles disappear.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
If I was gonna tell anybody to take one thing, I would say take creatine. Here we go. Here we go.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Hold on, let me figure it all out.
Use this.
Oh! My game crashed. No, it didn't. That's not fair. My game crashed. Right? That's not fair. Come on. Okay, now I can go down here and hide. Imagine getting hit already. Dude, I know, but hey. That's okay. Oh shit! Wrong way.
I'll take care of it.
I should be okay here. I wasn't.
I'll let you go out in style. Try dodging this.
No, don't do that. Come on now.
What the?
That should have got him. That's not fair.
What the? I'll take care of it.
No. Come on now.
I'll let you go out in style. No!
That's it. That's it. Bit rusty. I love this part where he looks up. That's so cool. That is so cool.
There's something coming up.
I mean, come on.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
That is sick. Look at that.
They got my eye. Fab, go! Ha!
Come on, get up.
is running on water.
That's badass. That is badass. They don't make games like this anymore, man.
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake,
that's a cool saying
you're a
as well.
legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication
Face, fuchsia,
of Metal
tongue
Gear.
out.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting
Nah.
for.
Why would you stick your
Nice
neck
to see
out
you.
for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You
Yeah.
think you can change the future?
That's right.
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own,
Nah
not
says,
under anyone's orders.
I love Metal
We have
Gear.
our
I'm
own
playing
battles,
Snake Eater right now.
on
Oh,
a cause here for
nice.
someone.
I hope it's
On
going
that.
well.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back.
Why
I'm
is
with
Jack
you all
so
the way,
cringy?
Remember,
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Yes, thank you. Jackie is kind of cringy, isn't he? I think Rose is probably the cringiest.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
Yeah, Metal
It's
Gear
not
is
too
probably my
late.
favorite game of
You
all
can still
time.
prevent a nuclear strike
Metal Gear
by
2.
securing the president and
Probably my
preventing
favorite game of
password
all
confirmation
time.
from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell.
True, true.
Follow the railings down, then jump only the pipes.
I like what
The
Raiden
only
becomes
viable strut in
after
the
Metal
outer
Gear
perimeter
2.
is the L.
I like what
That
it becomes.
attack
It
just now
becomes
doesn't make
cool
any
and
sense.
badass.
It's like they have no more use for this place.
Edgy.
Colonel, you were
know?
monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said.
Do you get me?
He seems angry. I mean, he seems angry. Right, so there is a... Oh, Jesus, I nearly fell. So I'm going to try and do this little flippy flip. I didn't make it.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
I didn't make it. You know. You can make it. No! Right, anyway. Anyway.
Are you all right?
Answer
me. Raiden!
Actually, I'll get across first, then I'll save. Right, I'll get across first, then I'll save. Right, if you fall off this Raiden, you little banjaxed fool, I'll find you. I will find you. Unbelievable. Can't get up that way, that's right.
This is not a pretty sight.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh, they're both there. Oh, Jesus. Right, I'll get this guy first.
Encountered the enemy. Request backup.
Right, I got him. That was not supposed to happen. But I think I'm obviously getting a little bit sloppy. That guy's gonna have a sore neck when he wakes up. Then. Oh shit, that's not good, is it? I am playing sloppy right now, let's be real.
Raiden!
Really sloppy. Right, is this the P section? Is this not the P section? Am I thinking of something else? Not that I was looking forward to that part, the whole playthrough. Because I wasn't. I definitely wasn't.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking right.
The enemy has...
Hold on, I think I gotta look up.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
I think Raiden likes it. You know? refreshing. He's a modern man. He doesn't particularly care. See the noise it makes when it goes over the middle? Watch. Right, let me move this into the middle. Oh, I was going to use that for a clip. Ah well. Right, anyway, so
Jack, is that you?
of course it's me. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Yeah, I'm not listening to Rose. Yeah, so it's 4 hours, so unfortunately I am gonna have to go and do some shopping. Real life stuff, you know? A little bit of shopping. Gotta get my tea in. Green tea. Ran out of green tea. Gotta go and buy some stuff. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching yesterday, today as well. It means a lot to me. I played the Tanker episode yesterday. It's on YouTube and on Twitch. Please consider dropping a sub to me on YouTube if you like my content. It would mean the world to me. It really would. Or dropping me a follow on Twitch, IrishGuyPlays _. Thank you all so very much. It's genuinely been cool to chat and everyone, or it's genuinely been cool to chat to everybody. Thank you all very, very much. Made me feel good about myself today, really. So I'll be back with part 2 tomorrow. And then I'll be playing European Extreme after that. So until then, peace.